These might be a little long. That one more high, but oh, we broke my blind. That's lucky. I'm just gonna peel his whole adrenaline rush. Keep dotting too much. I want to just get Blade Flurried down. They're really ahead. Done nothing with our first two fears. Oli also is just a much better spec than Disc now. Kinda gotta be a little uphill for sure. In terms of how much easier it is for them to just CC me. We keep dotting too much, which fucks over my gouge. And I also have to just worry about not having chastise. sap healer, but he's in combat. Need a chastise spirit here. What they're doing. Cloak the fear. I'm just losing my mana. Holy Priest have way better mana than Disc. Probably just dead here. Disc swap for me. Rocks. Healer's probably dead here. And he has no mana. Quick look here. Cloaks the blind. Viability cloak. That is the viewer choose. Not much I actually can do. You definitely should have like at least 5. Don't do it with one calm point. Unless it's like an accident. Yeah, nothing really is changing for Season 4. Play Kata. Unless you're playing the 2 weeks of AWC that they're speedrunning. They come out like basically the same time as Kata for 1 week. And then you log off Season 4 until the last week of the season. And play with inflation. Because they don't like their game being playable for the first 90% of every season, so... Playing on EU today? Probably not. Oh, is there a 0 lag? What do you mean? I have 150 ping on Europe. It's worse than being drunk. There's definitely lag when I play on EU. That's just the same way my stream always is. I just have like the low latency mode on or whatever. Hopefully this guy, yeah, he's Holy Knight. Positive win rate. Guess up to half sleep. Oh, I had a snap out of that, I think. I didn't. Waited a little bit of the crit immunity out before I triple cheap shot that off. I didn't want to like waste part of my AR. And waiting up the DRs is an advantage. Kept dead here randomly. Just the fear. Okay. I do, Neo. Yeah, those were fun. A shame not many people play retail and stuff. It's been seen on like Wowhead and stuff. It doesn't look that cool actually. Kind of like a yellow sandy verdant storm and or whatever. I think the only enchant that's like worth regretting not getting this entire expansion though is Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame fucks. I don't think it's on par with Shadow Flame. this is Cataclysmic mount. This just looks a little different. A little more brighter, less purple. I just name changed a couple of my alts. One was like Nojex or whatever. I have 2 rogues on each account. I have 2 accounts. Well, 3 if I count Europe. ML bugged. You have to drink it, love to see it. Not really, no, I have a pretty decent computer. I have 3 WoWs open counting the alpha, and I'm at 65% CPU use right now. My memory's at like 98 though. My memory is not happy, but I have 64 gigs of RAM. No, my frame rates feel fine. And the stream's only 60 FPS. Stream can only go to 60 FPS. I think it's on your end. Do you like Plunder? I enjoy it more than what Arena is right now, yeah. I don't enjoy the whole PV meta this whole expansion has been. It was like a period where Sub-Rogue was really good for 2 months and that was fun, and then the rest of the expansion has just been PV. And it keeps getting more and more dumbed down every single patch. I'm just excited for Cata, kind of over it. I don't think War Within's going to be really any different. Just a lot of random passive immortalities and random AoE baked into your rotation and more random pets all over the place for every class. Like, yeah. Not that excited about it. I don't like the way class design has gone. There's no emphasis on like proper teamwork and CC and outplaying abilities and stuff. Just billions of procs and passives and micro CCs. And they're adding in these like new gems that are like in place of what embellishments were. And there's going to be one where you take less damage when in CC again. So they're basically trying to bring conflict and strife back, because the game wasn't damp enough already as it is. Gotta have people have damage reduction while stunned, you know? I think the answer is just play Cata for the year that it comes out. Unless you just like, you know, Mythic plus Arena. Gotta focus up. If Survival doesn't give combat, so I can resap his trinket late. Yeah, I think people will play like the first week of the season just because of AWC. And then next season's gonna hurt. They really needed to rebalance things. Maybe throw out like a PvP tier set or just turn off tier sets entirely in PvP. Rebalance it a lot. And like make it faster paced. Maybe even like experiment with like some DR changes or something. Like buff all the CC back and make DRs, you know, kill triple DR or something. Like the time for season 4 of like a filler patch is to experiment with things that just need to happen. And then they can, like, you know, change their mind. It's a throwaway season. They should at least experiment a little bit. Play this break so I can gouge. Thought Karma Dot would, you know, break it, but... I can do a manual between the eyes here because I don't have Dance or Vanish for a really long time. And I'm going to lose my crit buff because I did a really low combo point one roll disarm. So we do a manual between the eyes there. I need the Serenity to peel, eyes to air. Getting before 7 PM is just win trade, I guess. I don't feel like WoW is getting nerfed at all next expansion. Nerfing it would be good. There's too many long CDs. For like offense. Like defense just outtrades offense exponentially. It's not even remotely close. Like people have like 3 or 4 defensive options for every offensive thing that ever happens in the game. Which is why people could just pre-use defensives like in a row. Pre-blur this, pre-that, pre-this. Oh, blur's already back, pre-blurred again. Meanwhile, you're always trading like a 90-second to 3-minute offensive for like a 45-second defensive. Or just a random passive that's up every minute and a half. That's why CDR is so valuable. It's the only way to ever try to get a positive cooldown trade. AoEing them both down. Or melee, just AoEing each other every global. Michael Bay. Yeah, dampening also just needs a rework. The worst tiebreaker mechanic outside of some of the other ones that used to have like crowd chooses you. They should really just do like a private server approach of damage and healing ramps up until it's like sudden death. Something positive that's more fun rather than just punishing different healers different amounts based on how much overhealing they do, how much mana they have. I just said I would rework it. Your damage and healing should just get higher and higher until it's sudden death. That's how private servers did it forever ago. A lot less annoying than only affecting healers. And just being like, oh, shamans don't care about damp because, you know, they have their mastery and stuff like that in the past. Obviously, they are different now, but just dampening is something that's so hard to balance because some healers don't care about it at all until it's like 80%, and then some healers do care about it. Like, druids have to go for like multiple drinks. Shaman or dragon never has to drink almost ever. The whole meta is kind of defined around boomkins and holy priests because holy priests can just angel form every single incarnate. And angel form is basically just an innervate where you get to cast for free. Warrior's gonna die here to air. It's gonna be the only Death Knight win, so I get 3 wins. Oh nice, you live. I don't like that fear because I was going him. That sounds awful. And it's too confusing for people. No, this is one of my other rogues. I just name changed it around. Still have 4. And I never really used the 4th. That one was just for like the undercover thing. And then I also just made the human one for proper crafted gear for sub to like try to 140 mastery set and all that. It was just to experiment on that rogue. Or different crafted piece stuff. For the most part, I only play like the 3 I have. Because the PvE meta is just Naujax. Just name changed it around. Not sure why we're not just healing. Also, the opener was bad because him staying up top. I thought he just DC'd. Could have just like waited though. So that I could get a sap. I was just gonna sap him as he starts jumping down. Then he like got combat instantly through the wall. I should have just been healing. Played over aggro for no reason. I don't know, it's not that complicated for tiebreakers. You just make everyone do more damage and more healing. Until you're getting one shot and you're getting lay on hands by even like minor things. And then eventually someone slips up. And either plays overly defensive and dies to just pure aggression, or plays over aggro out of confidence and then chokes and dies to air. I mean, you weren't healing that much. I feel like you played over aggro. But in general, like, it's not even like a want setup comps to be overpowered thing. It's just like, setup comps are the video game. Occasionally, yeah, you can have dampening comps or some zug melee cleave comps, but they should just make the class design to where multiple classes can play setup comps. I'd love to see like the Ret warriors have to play warrior mage and have shockwave be an actual kind of kidney shot. And then they're actually playing the video game, you know? Because if you balanced around every single combination of melee range healer, there'd be like hundreds of comps instead of like 10. They're good. It'd be a little homogenized, but gearing, yeah, gearing's a lot easier in Kata. That's the thing, right? Is the people that are passionate about Arena, that love Arena because there's nothing else like it, don't want Arena to be an MMO. It's just kind of locked into, you know, limbo, where it could never actually be good. Not even that it has to be competitive, like, it needs to be more interactive and more interesting and more fun, so that you actually get dopamine when you do something besides stare at details and drool. Good to keep my adrenaline rush because that last though. Oh nice, he canceled it early for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I think Shadow Meld just the cool part about it, and it's the only racial that justifies keeping racials in the game, is the immuning stuff with it, like Neelio Vanish mode. But you shouldn't drop combat, I think. I think the dropping combat aspect is too forgiving. And it just ruins the point of the fun when you just use it as a DPS cooldown. Hate that random DR stun. Delays everything a little bit. How you doing, Nikki? tried to kick after the intervene was over. I thought he wouldn't fake there. I don't think it matters though. We just do more AoE than they do. My Windwalker's gonna die somehow. And he lives. It was closer than I thought it would be for how much damage more we were doing. Should have just been playing it safe and hitting a DPS. I just like pre-triggered the Stormbolt. Because it hit me, and then it didn't actually stun me. That was weird. And then I triggered it after it. That was weird. Never seen it be like that delayed. I'm out-bugged and didn't give me a re. I hit it. Versus Warrior knew when to swap. We're just gonna die soon. He just goes over and breaks the full game-ending rep, dude. Why? He just focus charges the rep. Multiple seconds into it. Not even the beginning. He actually could have killed it that repentance. That was a good rep. And Herdy-dur Warrior Zug Zug charges over out of his way to break it. Let me see that. I feel like it hit me, right? Like the Stormbolt is that quick. I guess I was just reacting more to the weak aura. blind, but he's gonna break it. Yeah, of course. He has to navigate his Beyblade into the direction of the monk instead of min-maxing it to hit the other two. Now I break something. That one was actually my fault. Too annoyed at this warrior. Yeah, Outlaw's the best for every bracket, every single comp. Except for maybe Asset Affliction and double DPS 2s, which aren't really viable anyway. Depends on your word viable. They're not competitive. If you're gonna be hundreds lower with double DPS than you will be with a healer. But like you could get top 100 still as double DPS if you're like playing off stream and stop when a counter queues up. You play a couple games at a time into winnable matchups. Disarm where, but I think we're all dead. Away from the fist. I just wouldn't play Thug Cleave. If you're a hunter, you're only allowed to play Ret Hunter. Maybe jungle, and oh yeah, Survival Hunter Boomkin is also really good. If you're a rogue, you pretty much only want to play with a Boomkin also. Or maybe a Warlock. Maybe RMP if you're like Omega tournament sweaty. Or you have like some Europeans on your team. Mutilate can be really good for Shuffle. It's just way more RNG than any other spec in the entire game in terms of what you get. You get like any Paladins or Dragons, you're just fucked. And there's a lot of Dragons and H-Pals and Ret Pals. And Survival Hunters. And it's just annoying to queue it. I wouldn't bother unless you're like win trading and you know what you're queuing into or some shit. Or you have like 5 billion ults that you just leapfrog on. Because it's literally just gambling. Whereas Outlaw, you can outplay most floppy combinations in the game. If you just do good micro CC, good blade flurry pad, and try not to break CC. Because you're just tankier and you're more mobile. I hate the DR fear there, but... Saving the meld until I get Adrenaline Rush back and a couple finishers. They both kicked there. Cancel Blade Flurry just in case I don't want to break that. Blade Flurry back up. Get stunned out of line of my healer, die to air. He cocoons the wrong guy. He cocoons the warrior at 100% HP instead of me. At 10%. Gotta die in a fear before it breaks. It actually broke. Okay. Oh, that didn't land. Lucky. I have a van, but I'm being a little greedy. Shouldn't have overlapped that. He landed a kick. Not used to warrior players doing anything. I would blind the Windwalker defensively here to live, but there's like a 90% chance the guy just breaks it. Thank God he was in a stun, so he couldn't break it. Breaks my couch though. Random AoE bleeds, pretty proc. Pretty up when I gouge, I just hoped it would last a second. That's really bad for me because this guy was going 0-6. Now he won a game, so that means I only get 3 wins. He continues to go, you know, 1-5. Because it wasn't Serenity or Avatar or Warbreaker or anything. And I'd already previously used all my defensives to get top before I went back there. Blade Storm's out of my stun. I never fixed that for bug. Forced back into us instantly for no reason. Rivals himself out of the Hodge. Actually, it didn't get him out. I don't know how my between the eyes went on CD. Unlucky. I can never move my character. He just dies. The double Swifty Storm. My Pally was so close to having wings back. But Elo Hell is real, man. I just wish I could get like a Wizard Cleave lobby where I could just go 6-0 for fun and play the game. It didn't happen. shot, but no Serenity. Grappled over to pre-kick him for gouge. The War Breaker. I just had picked up, I couldn't. Turning for a Hajj, getting into blind. Okay, just getting kept. Was a good incap for him. Reach that. Well, I wish any of those rounds made sense. War melee turning their brains off, running around AoEing the whole game, doing nothing. What's up, Brooks? Finds what you mean by personal. Heavy music, nice man. I mean, the numbers changed, but last year was my best year yet, and I only made like 27K. Not possible. I didn't live with my girlfriend. I make less than what my rent is. My rent is like $1,700 because the economy is shit. Arizona used to be cheap compared to California, but not really anymore. And that's like before all of our other bills with like internet and phone and everything. Easily doable? Not really. I've been partner for years, which is a lot better than being an affiliate. You get ripped off as an affiliate. I've been partner since Mop. Back when you had to have like 500 viewers to get partner. I would say of like my almost 70,000 followers, 50 plus of them are from WOD. And then this whole year I've gained like 8,000 followers. It's just kind of circle jerky with the average person having been here for multiple years. There's not really anyone new that comes into WoW. You can't really grow a WoW channel. You just try as hard as you can to get out of WoW. And you go become a Grayson or something. Unless you're like Zaryu or something. Like Classic kinda helps, but... Yeah, I mean, we're both in debt with like, you know, because our student loans are not even kicked in, you know? He makes like 25 an hour. But yeah, there's people with 50 viewers that make more than people with 1,000 viewers. It's not something you can like map out based on like follower count or viewer count. Like Peekaboo at 1,000 viewers can make what a 10,000 viewer streamer can make. If I get a prime right now, I'll go get a claw. You know? Okay. Ads are a weird thing. Because there's a lot of factors. Your ad deal is based off like your last 90 days of viewership slash like how family friendly your content is, I think, has a role in it, especially with YouTube. And then on top of that, it's like, yeah. Also, the time of month really matters. So like the very first couple months of the year are dog shit. And then like Christmas and November are worth like triple. And then January it falls off a cliff. Like if you get a run 5 minutes of ads an hour for 150 hours offer with like, let's say 500 viewer average or something, and they're like, if you do this many ads, we'll add, you know, 600 or like maybe even like over 1,000 to your deal or whatever. January comes around, that turns into 400 instead of like 1,000 something. Like that just gets cut in more than half. Because like the time of month matters. And then it's also just based off your previous like 90 days on what they give you on your ad offer for the next month. I think right now my ad offer for 5 minutes of ad an hour is like $600, I want to say. Even with my viewership averaging below 200 now, which is terrifying. Now I have a lot of streams where I'm like 80 to 150 viewers, where I was at like 200 minimum. Just most people aren't interested to watch the PvE meta or play the PvE meta. And everyone's just been negative, pissy mood since like January. Of just like Cataclysm waiting room, and then Cataclysm comes out and it's like 1 year of content and then it's gone. And even then people are gonna get bored of Cata within 2 months probably. Outside of like the diehard PvPers that have nowhere else to go. But the PvEers decide everything, and PvEers do not like Cata. Not gapped that. I was gonna trinket blind. It's like the least value adrenaline rush of all time. Trying to stall a little. Fake the spade. He's gonna fear me though. Probably get a dispel. We have no fear for 14. I thought I was max enough range that I wouldn't get hit with that too, but gouge after the Fistweaver because Holy Fire is gonna end. I can skinny this guy for fear. And then I can DR my stun with literally half a second remaining of DR and then kill him anyway because I'm a range class. A lot of those kind of, not bounties, but just deals like that for like factor and stuff. They're based on how many people you get to use it. And then you kind of have like a couple hundred as like the baseline. Like it's not that easy. Like I've had like a couple like $600 raid Shadow Legend deals and stuff, or where I just like desperately needed it. Or I don't want to do that shit, you know, if I don't believe in it. But you know, sometimes you gotta pay the bills. They also need to maintain the viewership to get the deal to work. And that's either like you get a raid and there's just like a lot of AFK lurkers, or like, you know. I don't think he owns every lobby. Are you just seeing like we saw one good lobby like cherry picked on YouTube from like months ago? I'm the #1 sub-rogue in Shuffle right now. No one's really queued any sub-rogue in months on the Shuffle except for maybe Avi Dance or whatever. Because he's like 20 points behind me now. Like me and Avi Dance are the only people that have played any sub shuffles since January. So yeah, maybe he's just playing a really low rating or something. But sub is not that fun in Shuffle, man. Did he pass me? I think he's a couple points behind me, unless he passed me literally today and it didn't update. I know 2 people passed me on Outlaw. I gotta keep Outlaw. But they only passed me by like less than 10. Yeah, I'm Bonjour. That's my 4th rogue. Yeah, if I go to computer boards, if you mouse over it, it shows my other character. Yeah, he's like 7 points off. You can get there easily. But like I said, the websites and the armory don't update in like real time, so it's possible. I've had it where it says I'm number 3 in game, and then the websites still say #1. Like, they don't update it in like real time. Yeah, he could have passed me today probably if he queued another game. I don't really want to. If he does pass me, I'm not going to go back for it. I don't think, because sub shuffle is just too fucking annoying. I fought him in a lobby when I was playing Outlaw the other day, though, and he only got like 2 or 3 wins. And he was doing like the worst damage I've ever seen, because he only plays like CC bot style. I don't know why he plays like Cold Blood and stuff. Everyone does triple his damage instead of double his damage. You think he's gonna queue another rogue? Nah. I don't think he cares about shuffle. Yeah, I don't like the trickster talents. They're all clunky. Most other classes got really cool hero talents, but also 1 out of 3 of our trees work, so maybe the Deathstalker one will be good or something for sub, hopefully, Copium. Like, it's all just PV stuff I don't care about. Thing is, if Deathstalker does damage, it'll just get, like, nerfed in PvP. People will complain about it, so I don't know. Didn't get the sap I wanted there. Playing spree out of the root. It's after a deer. Not sure how that broke, but okay. Tried to range this clone, but not sprint it. For some reason I thought I could step kidney behind the fist, and I didn't have step for 1 second. I was gonna drink here. What they're doing. At least I'm bash clones into reclone into root on non-adrenaline rush, so I don't really care that much about being CC'd here. Kinda care that we feared and got dispelled on it, but I have to just do damage to stop him from drinking. Karma. Need slice and dice up, but I'm gonna try to go for procs first, and then I'll get it out. Spray out of the root. We're losing really hard on mana. Only 50% damp, the game still doesn't start for like another 10 or 20% dampening. Work these clones, I guess. Really? I had Gouge, but it was on CD for 1 also. And then Dance was on CD for 3 to be able to sap him. If he had just dropped combat a second sooner like he was supposed to, though, I would have sapped him with the original subterfuge. Take the shuffle queue. I have to kind of just kill here. My shuffle is starting. I don't think he's gonna die anytime soon. Need more dampening. Guy doesn't bear here for no reason. Evasion does bash. How long do I have? Back out of disarm. And they're kind of going too, actually, but I gotta leave for shuffle. This is a good lobby, though. I love wizard lobbies. I hate 4 melee. Not even that one side for me, because the demo also provides mortal strike. Pet blade storms me out of stuff. Resap. Tried to meld the coil, but I couldn't. Try to go pally on the sack. I'll probably trinket Hodge. Try to kick clone. I'll vanish the clone now. Sitting it as long as I can. I have cloak. Being a little greedy, but priest has dispersed. H fell off that. The blind. Got bubble. One 3 times. Actually still just dead here to can't really avoid any of this. Walls aggro, they can do whatever they want. My priest dies this global. There's no swap or disperse. Because the druid was just I think it's just an 06 for the R druid angle. Because the SP is pumping and he couldn't carry that. Later, man. GG's. Imagine getting dispelled one time. That'd be crazy. No melt for this. He drinks really air. I'll grapple in for kidney after these 3 fears. So he's gonna refair me for fun. Might sap that if I'm lucky. Gouge do it. Actually no I didn't. I can still gouge. Really bad for me if Druid gets a dub. Die through cheat death because it never does anything ever. Stronger 3s or Devo? They're probably okay. I mean, it's just a line between real casted CCs and instant micro CCs. And the fact that people CC DPS almost more than they CC healers now. Because it's all about uptime. And mana. Like, it's pretty dumb that as a rogue you get CC'd more than a healer every single game. No matter what of the 3 rogue specs you pick. Even if it's not even that crazy to CC. Like, you get perma CC'd even on Asta. Even when you're not even, like, dancing or subterfuge. When you're not even, like, trying to get big growths. People are just so terrified of rogues. You just eat, like, triple the CC of a healer every game. Because no one wants to push in and even try to CC the healer. They just annoy, you know, with micro CC on a DPS, they do more damage and win on mana. But it's good to just passively be immune to a lot of CC like Feral. You just get more uptime. Not like triple polyed. Into like a root. Into a blast wave. Into an ice nova. Brim can fake this first cast of all time. Probably just dead ear to air. Not an incarnate or anything. Song names are usually below the webcam. I'll try to fix it. This should be like a free 6-0 for me. I don't know what's going on. There you go. To the bottom. Screenshot it or do what you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, he just like got behind the pillar and then didn't top any of us for like an hour. Feels like a win trade. None of these 3 classes also can die. It's pretty hard to die on a lock. Or an SP or a booming. Maybe I just gotta go pally more. Follow this wall. Should have gotten food on purpose beyond DR. Evasion the axe toss, get axe tossed anyway through the evasion. And it wasn't even a Grimoire one because he was in a sap. Pretty cool. Of course they break all of my CC on the Incarn. Why not? Rider's got a pad. I think my Priestess dies here. They overlap life swap and bubble. I'm lucky. Incarn, we're all dead. Find it and hope he doesn't break it. He gets it. SP is very tanky. But you're doing wrong. It's only bad into warrior. Maybe that's your problem. You're just getting ran up by red warrior. That's true. But anything else cannot really. And even if you kick them on CD, they can just press mind spike. For Hellstone and evasion. Flopped again, so I can't kick clone. Can't stop that. I shouldn't gouge as an interrupt. Just gouge Pally off that. Was worth the long queue time. Excited for Catarogue? Yeah, I'm excited for anything that's not EV meta. Been like the last multiple expansions, I feel like. Tired of playing Asa and Outlaw every expansion. I guess I can get you in. I got an instant reaction. Did he just perma bloodlust the entire game for no reason? So hard to kick. Got 0.8 cast, 90% in. If there's like any little bit of lag, the cast goes off. So much easier to pick a quick cast than it is like long ones. Clone should be like 1.5. Maybe like 1.4 or 1.3 with crazy haste. Alkin Frenzy and like Part of the Wild and stuff is so dumb. Like he kicked that in 0.4 and it was already halfway over. Might as well just be instant cast. Basically like old school MD on every clone almost. Like if I press any global, like I'm on global and can't even stun it. That's even with Adrenaline Rush giving me 0.7 globals. Can't gouge off that platform. Big freeze. Okay, Condir. At least it's DR. My druid's getting soloed by the warrior. sitting the vanish as long as I can. Waiting out the PRs. Again, some flop. Maybe he's dead here. He has renewal, but he's dying in flow. Lives. This is a free 6-0 for the boomy. Taking Chico, sorry about that, man. Unlucky. If I could ever get an adrenaline rush, that'd be sick. Guess it's not a 6-0 for the Boomy. I don't know how he managed to lose. Gonna play Cata. Yeah, I'm gonna main Cata. I have no faith in retail going forward. Ending this season out, and then starting off like the 2 weeks that AWC is going on for fun, and then perma Cata. I don't like the hero talents. Take the fade. Do kidney into blind in a sec. Death as well. I don't think I could sap now because of that team. Gotcha. Check a gadget healer if he has random dots. I guess. There's renewal. Bolt. I think it's a true statement. WoW has been dying every year. It's just people over exaggerate on what dead actually means, but you just look at the graph of it nosediving. That's just kind of what happens with any game that's been out 20 years. Not rocket science. And that's the PvE side of it, not just the niche couple loyal 100,000 PvPers that are left. Or arena players that are left. You say like, the amount of like BG Andes might be way more than arena Andes, you know? That's PvE players. There's definitely not more than a couple 100,000 arena players worldwide. Sadly. There's no way to like actually get the number because the ladder only shows you the top 5,000. But yeah. There's a reason they hide the numbers though. They're not good. And the alts counting as rank 1 spots kind of muddies the numbers too. Like of the 200 rank 1 spots, probably like 150 of them are alts. Like there would probably be less than 100 rank 1s. They didn't do that alt change, which I think the alt change is a good change. It helps a lot with gatekeeping. But unfortunately, it leads to people pushing rank 1 on literally like 10 plus tunes and selling characters they transfer off their account, which makes them queue ladder more gatekeeping. No, because the way that used to be, with it being one team, was when there were called battle groups, which is like clusters of servers, and there was like 13 battle groups. So, and there was also people that tied, and you also could have multiple teams on one charter. So you'd have like 6 people on a 3s team, covering like multiple comps or something, right? And then you would tie with, you know, 1 to 4 other teams. And then that would just be your one cluster of servers out of like 13. So you'd still have hundreds of people getting rank 1. And it was just entirely politics of, oh, did I go to the dead server? Oh, did we agree to tie with another team? And that system was really dog shit. It got a lot better when they actually made it percentage based on one server. Won my vanish on accident. Lucky. I don't know what that DR Stormbolt was for. Well. Well. BG9 Bloodlust was like the competitive sweaty BG. And then there was like 1 or 2 other good BGs. Like in Kata, Shadowburn, which was Thargeras, wasn't that bad. A lot of people were there early because of Illidan with Shadowburn and Rampage. And then everyone late game went, like the end of Kata went to Nightfall, which was Kel'Thuzad. I just told Robin I'd play a few. I forgot about that. The insta key made me forget. I'll get you in a bit, if not tomorrow, if you want. I'm sorry. I completely spaced that I said yeah because it was 2 shuffles back to back. Because Robin was asking me in whispers like mid lobby. My bad, my bad. feel bad, I forgot. That lobby felt so long. I don't really like the current glad mount. I just kind of usually ride the most current one. I have a higher rogue. This is just like one of my viewer 2's rogues. I think this one's like 235 something. I don't know what her CR is at. I don't care. Q to Q. Like most of my viewer 2 rogues are always between 22 and 24, even doing viewer 2's. I played a little bit of sub yesterday, but probably not. Unless Bodhi comes in and randomly wants to play some rogue lock. The only comp that's fun is sub. Fighting Magnus and Dino. Okay. At least I'm getting CC'd before Adrenaline Rush. It's the same add-on I was just talking about. The better blues plates and frames. They're like half my UA. What if I made it? Yeah, this game will start in like a couple more minutes. Very randomly died a Swifty Storm. It just means they've lost a game. That's kind of what happens at high MMRs. If you tank your MMR in 1 to 2 losses, you don't get points until you win a couple in a row. Especially when you're just queuing into teams lower than you. What happens if you don't play at like 7 p.m.? Like if it's not prime time. Like if I try to queue shuffle before 7 p.m., I'll just be 50 to 100 points above the lobby, and I'll break even on a 4 win. And my MMR will get absolutely ruined if I get like a 3 win because of someone going 06. Or just being uncarryable in general. It's just like more dead than it's ever been. More of that. Got all the procs. I'm an Ellie Shaman. I mean, there's still a reason to queue twos, and that is if you don't want to wait for 40 minutes to 2 hours. It's just shuffle kind of pops the last couple of days of the season. $100k sniper guy. Yeah, I'm playing a range class. I'm playing a hunter rogue. He's a rapper, so I shot him a couple times. Shot him once for 113k, then again for 109k, then again for 107k. Completely RNG. Either I get a bunch of Ellie Shaman procs in a row, or I don't. We got Contagion gifting 10. Thank you so much, man. Waking me up a little bit. Keeping me alive in the 300. How you doing, man? First of the day, period. 100% of the sub. Lunchtime. Didn't know peak look at them. I mean, you could just get the new honor gear when the new season starts. The day of or whatever. Maybe just like make sure you have like a crafted piece for precog or something, but I'm sure you'll be able to get a crafted piece week 1 also though. From like some tutorial quest or something. So, like make sure you have precog. We didn't fear out of that? I was gonna sap priest out of that. I guess playing against Outlaw and 2s. It's just completely RNG, but just try to annoy Adrenaline Rush as much as you can with micro CC, so that they just don't get any cooldown reduction, and that their Adrenaline Rush actually ends up having a cooldown. If you let them play their whole AR out with Vanish, Dance, and Meld, their AR is going to be off CD before it even ends, and they could just AR back to back. So you just harass that as much as you can, and you win on accident. Right now, I think it's like 28, 30 or something. It's not going up very fast. Right now I'm at like 2970, I think, which is like top 30 out of like 200 something spots. I was like 3-1 MMR playing off stream as RMP with Soklan and Mason. But yeah, I still want to push on my ults. My other rogue's like 2-9 MMR with Dippy, and I think I'm gonna play some more Rogue Boomy tonight, maybe if I'm lucky. But he's being really picky with healers, so. But against sub, just do whatever you want. You beat sub for free, unless you trinket aggro as like a non-orc. But you should just do double or triple subs damage and win on accident, as almost any spec in the game. Unless you're fighting like Calvish or something, or me or Pika or something. But I mean, if you know, the sub just has to put in 100 times more effort than you do. Just double their damage and win. And if you died, it's because you trinketed aggro or something. Or you just let yourself get pre-CC'd in weird spots. And your healer never used stuff while you're in pre-CC. Or have ever outplayed a single go of CC. Just try to like only cooldown trade against blades. Like if you just panic because you see a shadow dance or something, you don't really need to use CDs. Like if they danced you without on use or blades, it would literally still take them minutes to kill you AFK. Like if I'm doing my dance rotation with just symbols, and I do like, you know, stun into like Shadow Strike, Evis, Shadow Strike, Evis, you know, restun Evis with like no blades, no on-use trinket, I probably only do 20 or 30% of your health, not even if I get good crits. And most people will panic and trinket that. They just assume you're doing crazy damage every dance for no reason. Secret Tech at best with on-use everything is going like 200k, maybe a little more if you get like triple crit. Like I've seen some 280, 300k secrets, but that's if you like crit all three with like on-use and like flag stacked up and stuff like that. Just only care about blades for the most part. Unless it's double DPS, then you have to care about their partner's damage too, but... But it gets double DPS as long as you just don't overlap CDs and you live like 2 or 3 goes, you win by default. But if you're fighting like a talented outlaw healer, there's like no chance. But that's not gonna be till like, you know, above the rating you're talking about. Same with like good hunter healers and like warrior healers and demon hunter healers. Healer DPS is just so much better than double DPS. It's not even close. I think it'll just be outlaw the whole expansion. You could be doing more. You out damage the hunter, but you're stunned, disarmed the whole game. Yeah, H-Priest damage is crazy right now. And it has way better mana than Disc. And it has better defensive CDs. Angel form is really good into Boomkins. Because you just have it for every incarn. Could have spec'd out a disarm. Doesn't really do anything into survival. All of the procs. Buy a lottery ticket right now. I mean, into this, we lose, because even if we ever land a fear, the warrior just AoE Zerker shouts it off. Counters us. I can't really do 2-in-1s and go both of them. We're just gonna have more PV healing until like 70% dampening. I'll be able to kind of damage Dino, but... I heard the kick noise go off there and it didn't. And I was trying to kick it like 90%. Like literally 0.1 on the Kenny DR feels bad. Should have just sent it into it. Usually my DR tracker's wrong. By like half a second, if I raised it. Used to lie to me a lot. If you get a re-stealth off of it, yeah, Shadow Mode makes you drop combat. But Shadow Mode itself, if it gets AoE'd or a dot ticks and you don't get the re-stealth off, it just, you don't get subterfuge from the meld itself. You just get subterfuge from the stealth that the meld lets you get. So boring. How people play Rest of the Druid X, man. Such a disgusting class. It's not even that good anymore, except for 2s. Thank God, it's not like the way to play 3s anymore. It's just so boring to play with or against the Druid. Just a little Ferrari that runs around at Mach 20 mount speed the whole game, while just being immune to all CC in the game. Makes every game so PvE. So boring having like a pure defense uninteractive, matchup. Where you're just sitting here like, oh, we wait for 70% dampening and then people can start actually being pressured. Sure how I don't have a subterfuge here. Helps. I'm getting next global, but We're at 0 mana. Boring, even if we did win. I might only do a few more of this. It's just not fun to play druids. Soquin, he's a really good EU mage. I've gotten a lot of rank ones with. Crazy the difference every time I play with an EU mage and an NA mage. Like, there's so many different EU mages I like, and then I've like almost never liked any NA mage in decades, except for like Wealthy Man back in like WoD. I guess I liked Floor Mat a lot in Legion. It's very rare I like an NA mage compared to, like, I've liked every EU mage I've played with. It's a different breed. Nah. We just lose on mana. They shouldn't ever really lose that. We can't really do 2-in-1s and play around Fear when they have AoE Zerker Rage. I don't think he's even playing it, but they don't even need it. We need like 70% dampening for anything to happen, which is just boring. You're right, that's weird. I'll try to fix it. I don't know where it went. Same link. Needed to spec out of Disarm, but I was trying to fix something. The Blade Flurry so I don't break that. trinket. Grapple over to kick healer in a second. Get the healing streams. Doing good, Big. How you doing, man? Trying to snap the fear there, but didn't want me to. They used to like the response times things where it's hard to find things to even talk about. The VG stomp stuff was one of the things they used to cover a lot. There's a lot of skill cap videos I did back in the day. Those ones are like the easiest ones to make. Can't stop this. Left air there. It's the better Blizz frames and plates. They're like half my UI. Better Blizz frames, better Blizz plates. Even as a notch profile button. Well, re-adding it worked. Okay. Now I have Twitch chat back and YouTube chat and all that. Had to remake the entire browser source. Updating the link wasn't enough to fix it. Kata just comes out on the season 11 patch, but they still do the raid tiers incrementally. So you'll be playing the last patch before pre-patch, balance-wise, but you know, not all the content yet. Then we got Easy with a tier 1. Thank you so much, man, putting us at 11 for the day. Appreciate it, man. Ramen's gonna go. Are you still here, Force? I said I'd get you in. Ah, cool, sign up. I'm bad that I told you I'd get you in next and then forgot. I feel bad. Yeah, that's just lower MMR. You can run over teams like that on any spec. Some teams just let you do all your micro CC and never CC you ever on Adrenaline Rush or Blades. Sub is fun into noobs, but it's pretty miserable into anyone with a brain. Shadow Blades is sub only. Unless you mean Blade Rush, which, yeah, I use that a lot. That's just like a little gap closer, which sometimes I'll focus Blade Rush for a kick. I never ever go this talent. I'm just picking it for fun. Better turn the tables, I guess. Or I try to go DFA and Mune. I guess I could go smoke bomb. I think they're stacked all game though. I think I'm gonna play this for fun. I have to keep getting my cat off my computer. Tries to jump up like 100 times per day. She likes the heat. I don't want the cat hair in my PC. I think she would learn after like 100 times of being taken off it. Brox. It just doesn't want to die. I actually lived at like 1% twice when my shuffle's gonna start. I got you after force. There's someone every DR. Warriors just dead here. There. Didn't have step kick for 2 for that clone. Range the reclone now. Warlock's still just gonna die here to air. Blind that clone even though it's really DR. Trying to gouge through it, but he has a brain. Hitting him in 1, but was not worth how much downtime I just had in my rotation. Alok is surviving like a champ though. That could have been a cross skill if it existed. He lived really low for a really long time. I think it's just a free 6-0 for the dragon. Actually, just picked that on my dance AR, everything. I just kicked 1 3 times. Sure what my dragon's dying to. My priest is just going for a chastise spear instead of healing my dragon at 10%. Guys, nope. Those people win trade on me, I guess. I don't know. Halo Hell is real. It's funny, like, I just go 5 win or 6 win in every, like, high rated lobby above, like, 2-8, 2-9. And then at 2-5, it's just, like, impossible to win at all. Like, no one wants to try at all on my team or use, like, any of their buttons. And then on the enemy team, they all wake up and actually, like, keybind their defensives. I just can't tell if it's just, like, all win trading at this rating or something, or, like, it's insane. Like, the guy doesn't even live 1 DR. As a demo lock. Oh, you should be dead already. Weird. Oh, maybe he'll choke twice in a row, actually. Pretty bad blind. Trying to get back to my healer, but they're both in the dragon smoke bomb. Might be my last shuffle for a minute. It's just not fun to play like low rating. So I'm struggling on Asa and Outlaw at like low rating my ults. I don't know. Like every game should be 6-0 at this MMR. Just funny how much easier it is to play high rating. It's even kind of the same in threes. Like the 2-5 teams are harder than the 3100 teams. Game makes no sense because it's just so PV. Both well. Aggro because he can do whatever he wants. I'm done with shuffle for the day. Too miserable of a bracket. All good. More just annoying that it feels like the DPS are all win traders that just never press defensives on my team. Like the lock just dies in 10 seconds without pressing anything. And then he's immortal against me. It's weird. That should be a 6-0 at that rating. We'll just don't press defensives. Everyone CCs rogues more than they CC healers. A toxic bracket. Guy's not playing precog, that's crazy. Sure what I'm dying to. Hey, crap. Free life swap. free Guardian. Problem is we're losing on mana really soon. I mean, the thing is you have to, right? Even if you use every vanish on CD aggro, and you cloak aggro, like on a coil or something, you're still last on damage, even if you get good Blade Flurry. Like, if anything, that's a weakness, that you have to use your defensive aggro. Or you just have no win condition. It'd be like if monks could only try to one-shot if someone nuked into their karma. Like, if you're not, like, that's also why you kind of have to be a night elf. You can't play an orc, because meld is just another whole DPS cooldown. For as many between the eyes windows as you can get, and as much cooldown reduction as you can get. And if people properly just peel your adrenaline rush, you actually have a cooldown on things. But even if they never CC you at all the entire game, and you full PvP, you should never be top damage. Unless you get like 40% of your damage is Blade Flurry, number 1. On non-plate. Like perma stacking. Like, there's no universe where anyone should ever be able to compete with a Boomkin or an Ellie or a Locke. There's combat for no reason. Be dead here. Like, that's why sub is pretty tanky, even though Outlaw has the extra health. You can make your vanishes defense and offense. You can hold on to your vanishes. Outlaw, you're vanishing like every 30 seconds. You kind of just have to. I mean, not 30, unless you have like True Bearing and a bunch of procs. You wouldn't have pressure if you didn't. But yeah, Outlaw is pretty busted. Mostly because of just the passive stamina and the extra mobility it gets. It's the most quality of life rogue spec of the 3. It's just twice as good as sub. Because you can do the same micro CC, cross CC, multi-stun playstyle while doing twice as much damage. Stop the fear. Dying through evasion. And close. Got some RNG slot machine Ellie Shaman procs. In some expansions, I've done a little bit of keys, but it was usually only just to get loot for arena. I don't really like any form of PvE content anymore. Anytime I've done it, it was because there was a gun to my head to get either a really, really cool transmog or an advantage in PvP. But I will avoid PvE at all costs. Not fun for me. One of the turnoffs of Kata is there's a little bit of PvE towards the end. Is what spec? Resto Druid or Holy Priest? It's possible, I guess. Depends what you are. That should be doable. I'll get this guy 2-1 and then I can get you in maybe. If I don't have threes in foreseeable future or not. Alright, I'll look out for it. Probably end of mop. Season 15. Or pretty much anything pre-Legion. All of Kata, all of mop. Well, not the Stampede bug, season 1 of mop. And WAD isn't as bad as people think. Hindsight. We didn't know it was going to get this pruned. Cancel blade floater so I don't break that. I think we're just dead here randomly. Not sure to what. The hunter hasn't been in his line once. Now he is. I think a kill shot. How is this angel form still going? It's been like 4 years. I was actually like a frame from living. I killing sprayed defensively to make all the damage a dot, and then I had Crimson Vial, the global I died that I pressed it, and then I had Vanish, the next global if Crimson Vial ticked. And then I actually would have been able to turn it around and kill him. Because I got the killing spree long enough to get the Crimson Vial, and then I was 1 second from Vanish. I actually would have 1v2'd that. Oh, that was way too damn close. Too bad he's just a skillless AI pet. Kill me behind a pillar player. Doesn't interact with me the entire video game. Completely autopilot Xbox controller class. I farmed so much cooldown reduction off the pets too, and I just died of the pets behind a pillar. Never has to press a single ability on me. Yeah, killing spree like actually makes the damage you take as a dot, so that's the only reason I lived long enough to get the Crimson Vial. Kind of like Ally Sack. How you doing, Lom? Yeah, this is viewer twos. Not sure what I'm dying to. already almost Could have maybe sat priest there. He was just in a flare, so it was hard to go for it. But he did drop combat. How was that Ray not more negative? He didn't like press a single healing global into it. It was just renew, outdoing like my whole AR. Please get me. The last of our mana if we don't win here. Favorite comps to playing Cata? RMP, RLS, RPD. Well, that's only like the early. And even though we're playing the later patch, so definitely not that. Pretty much just Thug Cleave, RLS, and RMP. Roguelock Priest also kind of worked in Season 9, Season 10. Because you could like combine Demon Soul and Power Infusion together while running at someone spamming Purge. Yeah, I hated the whole combat rogue mode. Deadly Throw interrupt. There's more than that because you had Shadow Reflection. So you would get a kidney into a DR cheap into another kidney into your own Garrote. Same team 3 times in a row now. I got him as T1. Rats Force. Are you still here, Oof? I can get you in if you. Problem is, it might still just be the Magnus Dino bracket. I'm already safe rank 1, yeah. But I want to play on my ults eventually, too. You don't get rank 1 and 2s. 2s is just like a throwaway bracket for helping people. Or just like warming up. Learning how to do damage. Could do some sub Shadow Priest, but maybe I'll log on my other rogue for it. Lamp or Spaghetti Mafia. Copy character name from. Oh, he's holy. Okay, I guess I can get him. Can't play Outlaw Shadow. My other rogue is like top 30 into. And that was his double DPS, playing Rogue Walk. The enchant's pretty mid. Nowhere as good as Shadow Flame, but. Yeah, I'm usually always like between 2-2 and 2-4, just doing 0-2s. Unless I'm playing with someone in like crazy low. If I'm helping a 1600 person hit 1800, then it'll probably be like 2k to 2.2, but. I was waiting. Guess I'll get this guy 2-1 and then I'll try to get you in. Ugh. That's a marksman. Yeah, rogue is always what I've mained. a lot of CDs there. That was good. Saving the AR until I have kidney and everything ready. Ooh, that sucks that I get feared on my van. I was gonna cheap shot the holy ward off. And then just cheap shot healer for the go. Lost so much damage. Could still just randomly kill here though. Might get a half step. Do a cheap shot. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. Might get me kited now, but flurry him out. Couch healer. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break it. Gets a DR fair probably. Hit. I could just die this global. Place the dice back up. Next finisher, I have adrenaline rush back. All of the procs. Kata is when I started like maining PvP, but I got my first like duelists and stuff in Tabards and Wrath. But I was like a dead server, dead battle group, and I was mostly a PvEer, and I just kind of casually played a little with my guildies. Kata's when I went to a PvP server, mained PvP, got my first glats. And then Mop was my first rank ones after they made it not politics when they merged the servers. And it wasn't just going to a dead server and playing fives. Guardian. We're bumping. That was a good chest test. I've been PvPing forever. Like I said, Kata. I have to look it up. Kata released 2010. I was like 16 in Kata. 94. So yeah, I've been maining PvP since I was like 16. I'm like 30 now. I'm like a third gen Pokemon. Well, that used to basically be right. I'm getting him 2-1. We're just getting a Druid 2-1 also. I was gonna try to stab one, but they both got hit up being hit. parts of nowhere. Joking. Kind of sap there. Did drop combat. Yeah, double legs up. Actually doesn't have for 10. Doing good. Helped a few people get 2-1 and 2-4 today already. And fewer 2s. Shuffles went pretty poorly, but I was queuing a low-rated rogue, so it's not like I tanked. Just disappointing when I can't smurf on like low-rated people. It's just like so PvE elo hell. People just don't know how to play with rogues, but they know how to play against it. I'm using better blues, plates and frames. 2 different add-ons. And it has a notch profile button. I am going to try to help Oof get 2-4 if he's here after I get this guy done. But I don't really like doing 1800 that much. I'd rather do like 2k to 2-1 or like 2-1 to 2-4 or something, but... And hopefully I have 3s later today too, that'd be nice. Hoping out tomorrow? Probably, yeah. We're close. Still only put between the eyes on CD because of bar lag. Cancel my blade flurry though, not to break that. My cloak here. Don't like that MC because I had the guy CC'd. I did the binding shot even though it's my evasion. No step to kick that for 3. Could maybe grapple over though. Play this breaks the damage. Tap. I was so close to getting back in time. I was just slowed randomly. Like 1 yard out of range when the dance ended. Up here. Evasion on my next finisher. No evasion for a while, I can die here. Grapple over to kick Holy Fire in a sec. I should have blinded there if we didn't get the fear. I died through evasion because the pet got feared and it doesn't break on damage. That sucks. At least he lost 0. I think it's just been multiple different hunter healers, right? We had the one Windwalker game. Yeah, it was a different hunter. I think if I just didn't accidentally put my between the eyes on CD twice, I would have killed like minutes ago. Kind of bar lagged in there. Cancel Blade Flurry to not break that. Blade Flurry back up. Take that. Kidney. Farm the Warbreaker. Break that with Blade Flurry. Didn't know he was going to chastise. This is a little scary for us. He's on Nully for a while and I don't have a way to get it off. Like defensive kidney. Hopefully we can get enough distance. Gouge so he wastes Zerker for later. Break it. There should be someone's trinket. Blind off that. Gouge. Alright, we got him as 2-1. Alright, you still here, Oof? I can get you in next. Can't sign up to mine. Arena pools? That's a weak aura. Cap or stun? You can play whatever. Okay. I'd probably prefer in cap. Now the Storm and Stormbolt, 2 for 1. Great value. He didn't peer into the revival. I think we're dead here though. All of the good RNG. Yeah, I know. Fistweavers are just scary when you just get trained down like that. Alpha, all the rogue specs look kind of the same. Because you only have the Trickster tree, and none of our class talents or honor talents really changed. Outside of them nerfing OP Cloak a little bit, or it's not an evasion. And DFA does a little more damage, but you'll never pick it. But for the most part, it's like 99% the same thing as this expansion. Like, War Within is more updating classes that didn't get a rework. Like, we already got our rework in Season 2. So not much is changing at all. And Trickster also is a really boring tree. Hopefully when the other two trees come out, it'll be less annoying. When we see Fatebound and Deathstalker. But I'm not impressed with Trickster at all. Really clunky. I don't know how much. I'm gonna give War Within a try, but I'm not that excited about it compared to Kata. It seems like more passives and people being immortal, and there's also like a embellishment gem thing where you're gonna just take 15% less damage in CC, and it's not like the dampeners were already massively ahead of the setups. So I don't know. It seems like more PvE gameplay. I'm not really. I'll deal with another of this expansion. Just already 2 PV. At least your CC matters in Kata. It's not just little random micro CCs adding up together for uptime. I could have step kicked that. Not in range to kick that though. Not to him though. And they're even doing more random pets all over the screen. They're giving Boomkins a bunch of Trent pets all over the place, and then Fire Mage has a bunch of little phoenixes all over the place. It's clear they don't really care about Arena, even though everyone's been crying that you should have like 1 pet max, you know? There's just too much clutter on the screen. It wouldn't surprise me if that was on the Deathstalker tree. Did a couple shadow clones. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in Blitz. I enjoyed it for like a week when it was like first coming out as a brawl. But it's impossible to balance it unless they like control the comps or like how many range people get versus how many melee people get. And Rogue will always be a coin flip of sitting at a node or trying to defend a flag room or something. In which case, your team just loses the team fight, you lose the game. Impossible to balance that as a rated format. To have skill actually equal rating. I don't know, the only people I know that did RBGs was just because they gave them a higher conquest cap. Outside of the crazy people like ABN and Balamos and stuff. For most people, it was just it was kind of like fives, where you just had to do it to get a higher conquest cap. Make sure you got your weapon same week as everyone else. Yeah, I mean, the game is just way too slow-paced right now. There's just too many defensives that you just reactively use while in CC already. Too many bark skins and dark packs. And dragons walling 5 times in 1 minute. Defense just outweighs offense way too much for it to be fun. And then the arms race of every melee being unkiteable and every caster being permanent bloodlust with multiple casting schools. While also having mobility on a caster. You know, just how dogshit kicks are. Instead of just reworking precog, you know? Not much for How you doing, man? I didn't need gold for it, but I'll take some. I mean, I got passed on Outlaw, so I need to do a game of Outlaw to stay #1. But I don't know, it feels really bad when I queue Outlaw or queue Shuffle before like 7 p.m. minimum. Just feels like it's like completely win tradey, and Damomar is like 100 below me, and I have to like get a 5 win to even break even if I try to play in the first half of the day. So there's like no point in trying to dual box it between twos. Or I'll just tank if I do get a Q pop. That 2's Q is like 4 minutes, I think. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Sure, got a dispel here. Deer blind probably not worth it. I just thought I would get the gouge off it while he was at 20. Tried to grapple kick that. Yard out of range. My metal decided to not let me get a re. Someone trying to grip me to eat this. Could have farmed evasion off the pit. Pine pillar. I would have had advantage to keep my adrenaline rush. Just risky. I don't always get to eat it. And then maybe we get like double feared or something bad too. But then we just kiting it. I think I'm safe. I mean, it could exponentially shoot up. I'm like top 30 out of like 200 spots. I ended at like 2967 or something with 3100 MMR. But I do want to push my ults. There's like 2 days left. I mean, last time I went to BlizzCon at number 6 on ladder and that wasn't safe for like 8 days. But yeah, I don't think 170 people passed me in 2 days. So, yeah, that was like a little over a week. It's just dumb how you 50-50 win rate to 3K. Like, I could have kept going and got 3.1 if I wanted. Outlaw Arcane RMP is pretty good. If you have an EU mage. Like, Soklin was just pumping so hard. We're beating all the FMPs, all the Ret Warriors, all the DH Moonkins. One of the 3 different Ret Warriors actually could beat us, but it's crazy how the Ret Warrior matchup gets more and more stupid every expansion. It went from you countering it, just doing good setups and nothing they can do, to them just literally Ooga Booga Zug Zug only targeting your healer. Instead of them going me or the mage. It's so dumb to just see 3 melee just training a priest for like 2 minutes while they fly in the air and turn angel on CD. Honestly, I would say the majority of the rank 1 spots are all alts that are just going to be sold. Like, of the 200 spots, I think there would be less than 100 if the alt change never happened. Like, most people that get it have like 1 to 3 characters at it. No, they did it to real 3s too. Ever played Fallout? Yeah. Played all the Fallout games. The show apparently has been pretty good. I've only seen 1 episode though. I was hearing good things about it and I started watching. It was okay. Not like 10 out of 10 like everyone's screaming about, but like 7 or 8. For a video game adaptation, it wasn't like really making me need to bleach my eyeballs, you know? There were some good Easter eggs. And we got lucky. 20ing it up. Getting the bucket and the mop out right now. Literally. Finished at 361 overall, 31 for the day. Keeping me from getting hangry. How you doing, man? Oh, that was you playing with the Calvoria? My bad, dude. That game was close. The opener was so nice because I got to meld Stormbolt and disarm first globe. Are we in at almost 6-minute queues? At just like 2400. I said it's a 20 when I ult tab. But yeah, when I hit Windows key, yeah, it goes down to this. I mean, it just keeps my computer from exploding if I have like 3 different WoWs open. Like if I'm playing EU and 2 NA accounts, or 2 NA accounts in like the beta or like alpha or something. Also just makes it to where like if I have 2 WoWs open or something, that one isn't like completely wrecking my FPS of the other one. And then the dodo as well. I don't know why I didn't hear a noise.
You too. Try to get to 2.4K or higher.
I don't know why I didn't hear a noise. That's weird. I'm down. We can do some Outlaw Fistweaver if you want. We got like 2 days left to do it, but you know. I could try to get you in tomorrow or something, but I might have 3s soon. Or I can get you in after this guy, maybe. It depends when I get 3s. Just Whaler and Explicit. I'm not trying to sweat that hard. I don't want to fight a good Holy Priest. Guess I'll give them the opener even though it's really bad. Otherwise the game will never start. Chast. I was trying to blind the rogue before I got chast, but he was like out of my line. Crazy I greeted that as a non-orc, even though he had blades up. Showing him how to do dam. Not blades, so I don't need to trinket this. Starting combat. Probably close here. Probably gouge off this. We get a re. He's gonna try and stop me, but I'm okay with just sitting in stealth. His blades is just ticking down. Gets the eye. I might be dead here. Might have been able to sap that if I didn't need to. Blinded the global, I press AR. Alright, this is like kind of scary just because the priest is gonna do a lot of damage. Should be able to get my cloak off there. I don't know if we needed to swap because I'd already cloaked. He's gonna have blades come up before my trinket kind of soon. Like the next go. In like 20 seconds, he's gonna blades. I'm just gonna line ban this. Get this dance. Tap on priest. He has blades this go, so it's kind of terrifying. So I have no trinket. He doesn't have duel with it though. Kite. There's blades. Find my healer randomly. Blind him on it. Tap rogue. Do a resap. Actually, he's in combat, so I have to just go. Pretty much peeled his entire blades though. We're ahead enough that I could maybe cloak or trinket aggro, but that's like the only way we can lose the game also. Maybe I'll play it safe. Pass that speared. They're gonna get a pretty nice Shadow Fiend on him. Yeah, just me for more free. And that's the way the matchup goes. Whenever I'm playing sub versus outlaw and I do the same damage as the outlaw as sub, I'm like laughing. But they never outplayed a single go. And when I just play it, you know, I'm just twice as much damn. Congrats on the 2-4. That was the game to do it on. That's why you just play outlaw. It's just twice as good as sub. You do the same goes. You're just twice as tanky, twice as more mobile, and twice as much damage. Because the game is bad and everyone hates sub rogues. If you want in, Lucky, I got you. One more month till I can play sub rogue. Get into this priest a bunch today, but I said I would get lucky ins. And get you in another time, no meta. GG's earlier? Yeah, GG's, man. I'm gonna try to get lucky in. Rapid firing everyone's 2-1 and 2-4 today. I'm gonna hit 2-6 at this rate. I've only lost like a couple games today. I think it started like here. Username? Yeah. I could try to get him in sometime. There's only like 2 days left though. I have someone that's at like 9 or 10 years. It's crazy. Like one of the oldest follow ages I've seen. Yeah, the meta gems are kind of scary. I do not like the conflict and strife one coming back. Like setup comps were already struggling, and CC is already like so meaningless compared to micro CC. Invasion is time. No, I didn't. Open to quit that. But you got cheap shot. I broke my blind. That was bad. It was a little scary for me. I was up like 3 million damage, now he just cut it. Invasion his kidney? Or no, the kidney. Saw it go on CD at the same time I pressed it. Mana-wise, this isn't looking great. I can actually die this global. They have something big for me. I think it's the first game I've ever seen Nesper actually play well. Unless someone stole his name. In terms of like him actually trying to evasion things and like peel things properly instead of just doing thug damage. He was actually like banishing shit and evasion and shit. He was actually playing aggro for once. It was like I was the PvE with my brain off and he was the CC'er. It was weird. I've never had that feeling before. It's like the only time I've ever seen him actually play to win. Unless someone took his name. He was actually preing and crossing and like doing things. How you doing, Shade? What'd you stop at? Or what was your peak, I guess I should say. We've helped a couple people get 2-4 and 2-1 today. Been kind of rapid fire helping everyone lately. Hopefully I have some 3s later today. I don't think I have any RMP tonight though. It'd just be like some Rogue Boomy if Shifter or Dippy had a healer. Or some RLS if Nozom had a healer. Actually, I casted was. I don't know what this is. This is the most stupid arena I've ever seen. 2 Fistweavers and 2 melee moving like 1 inch. Okay, I just heroic leaped like 1 yard too. The Battle of the Papagus. Break that with Blade Flurry, unlucky. 3 parries literally air, so I'm gonna blind, hopefully we don't break it. Yeah, actually waste Victor Rage for later. Don't let me gouge her. I think we're losing this really hard though. Seems like they're doing way more AoE than we are. Even with Blade Flurry. don't know how that guy fistweaved twice as hard, but. Nah, 22s is like already annoying. I could get like 2-7 if I wanted to, but I have like a limited time to help people, you know. 22 is just queuing into Magnus and Dino 500 times. Really, really boring. Or randomly like Cubsy or something. Or Chun playing like Mage Healer for like 4 hours of a game. I mean, maybe. I think that's just a outlaw being greater than sub thing, though, you know? And that was explicit, not... Unless you mean Calvish's warrior, but that was different. That's not Calvish on Rogue. Yeah, in general, I just wouldn't put that much stock in like 2s in general. It's just like to get rewards. Most people just tank the rating over and over again intentionally in 2s. Like super sweaty 2s just isn't fun. No, I helped Oof get 2-4 today from 2-3. Then I helped a couple druids and priests get to 2-1 today also from 2K. Yeah, just super high rated 2s get boring. I'll like just quickly grab like Glad in the enchant or something and then wait till like the last week of the season to get rank 1 next season, but I'm just gonna mostly play only Cata. And I don't know if I'll give War Within like a try, a really brief try, but I'm not really that excited. Hero talents look awful to me. There's a lot more passives and immortality and random pets all over the place. Seems like more PvE meta, especially now that there's going to be another embellishment meta gem for damage reduction and stunts. Like their hatred for setup comps knows no bounds. Alright. Putting the pressure on me, Lucky. Yeah, what if I win though? I can do more. Yeah, later, Shade. Thanks, my Blade Flurry. Yeah, it's a thing in Shadowlands for Kyrians. Really hard to farm though. To like upgrade one of all the buildings and then do a bunch of these like PvE fights while you're controlling like NPCs. He almost lived there. That was pretty sketchy. That was a good feign death. I kicked that. Never actually tried to 1v1 a Fistweaver. It's crazy how he topped himself so easily in 2 global. I'm not gonna AR this kidney. Seems dumb not to. It's just I don't really have Vanish or Dance or anything for it. Meld. Wanted to get a re and keep this adrenaline rush going, but where's the dampening? It's only at 50. I need like 80. Then eventually my evasion and stuff and blind and gouge will just be. Yeah, open world he could win, but dampening does exist. GG, man. Dude, why have we gotten like 3 Fistweaver mirrors? You guys got the bat signal out for a Fistweaver mirror. Literally been every game. And then lucky gifted 21. Okay, okay. Put a row. When is that 51 for the day? I'm almost back into 400s. Literally every game we've gotten has been a Fistweaver mirror. The fried zombie guy again. This guy did double our damage, so we gotta be a little careful of that. I'm gonna try to maybe just go healer more. So that I can kite better. Maybe I should have gone Shiv, honestly. So I can like space. Holy shit, that guy just exploded. I'll take it, I'll take it. That tripped me out because I forgot I had a non-GIF emote. I thought my Twitch chat broke because I wasn't doing the actual animation. I forgot I had the still image version too. Like, wait a minute. Why is my Twitch chat frozen? Forgot I had 2 versions of that emote. Big damn though. First try. Why is FMB so busted? Because Feral is just a boomkin with Mortal Strike. And triple stunts. Except for it has to cast Cyclone for like 1.2 seconds instead of 0.8. When they fixed its only weakness of it used to be able to die. And they went from dog shit to S tier. And every single comp has a Boomy or a Feral in it. Hunter's best comp is Survival Hunter Boomy. Rogue's best comp is Rogue Boomy. DH's best comp is DH Boomy. That's like why Holy Priest is good too. Is because Angel Form is good into Boomy. You have it for every incarn. Full Q spot, yeah. actually old Dalaran too without the little ramps. Blinked for a second. How'd you get into Dalaran series? Checked the VOD of like a minute ago. I got it on my first try. You have to glitch through a wall and then fly down here. Gosh. No, I don't track shadow technique. It just kind of happens. Because it's smart now and it won't like overfill, you know? Ugh. Tried to cloak the fear. The OP cloak would be immune for the first second, but he didn't do it right away on my trinket. Depends how much energy problems you have. I don't think Shadowcraft is ever good though. But that's like you want a point of finality or Gormaw. Generally I think play Gormaw. If you're gonna play a Rotten build, you're gonna want Versa anyway. And if you have Versa, you're never gonna do damage with the Vis. And it's not like finality helps secret tech, which is your only button that matters. Yeah, I don't know about it being a run back when it's a Fistweaver mirror. Kind of an unfortunate matchup where nothing is happening the entire game on both sides. We're all just sitting there in the middle of the map, drooling on our keyboards with blindfolds on. Might as well be a skirmish. Like, it's just funny to see. It's the same with Shuffle when there's like a 4 melee lobby. And it's just a clusterfuck in the middle where it's just like the cartoons where they're like running into each other with the dirt clouds everywhere. At least when it's just like a melee and a Fistweaver training a caster on the casting couch, like, you know, at least then there's like some kiting and stuff going on. Instead of just people just all point blank just going fisticuffs. With no kiting going on. Dude, literally every single game we've had Lucky is a Fistweaver mirror. What did you piss off in your previous life? That's only sub rogue. I can get like 118 when I'm playing 4 set. And I could do a set where I have like 130 if I wanted to play like no tier. Breaker. And I DC'd or something? Yeah, I don't know about that because my internet didn't lag. Just the game. Lucky. Not letting me leave though, that's the funny thing. This is gonna kick me out in 2 minutes though, hopefully. So. It's funny that there's no leave button. I've never had that happen on a DC. Your whole UI reset on your DC? Holy shit. And we got total luck with the prime too. What is that? 52? Goddamn, today's pumping. Type / AFK. I tried that already. And I can't right click. Oh, actually, It did let me right click leave. It didn't show that earlier. I'm just blind. But AFK didn't work. It caught me in dollar and that was it. I did not kill the mage. I think all the NPCs DC'd too. Waiting for dampening. No dampen wrath, true. I'm gonna be waiting a couple days. That's the average 2-hour Avizura Mirlol game of running away from HPAL Warrior on Blade's Edge. I'm seeing him off the bridge for the 60th time this game. They didn't parry everything we actually could play finally. This is our 10-second window. Not moved? Literally. This is the Fistweaver mirror experience. You think this is PvP you signed up for? Nope. Might as well just be a skirmish, even though this is 2400. The damage breakdown, yeah. I mean, they're speedrunning Kata within a year, and they're speedrunning AWC within 2 weeks. Like, they really rush to finish anything arena related. I don't even think they're gonna do Mob Classic, to be honest. Since they're doing the Mob Remix thing. I think that's gonna just be the end of Classic. Era, at least. They're just gonna focus entirely on SOD. So that there's not like 4 different versions of the game. And then hopefully by then, SOD might have Arena or some shit. Hopefully. It might be a playable game. Doubt it, though. Unless Mop Remix is just a an interest check to see if they actually want to do Mop Classic. Looking back on it, I probably, even though it's, you know, I don't like being OP, like that OP, Kata probably is still more fun to me than Mob. Because I really don't like Burst of Speed and Paralytic Poison and Monks. Because Nimble Brew is some BS. Monks don't deserve a 3rd trinket for no reason. Made it into the sewers? Nice, man. How many tries did it take? Yeah, the problem with me though is I want Arena, I don't really want another MMO. A new MMO just means I lose all of my prestige and cool things that I've farmed over the years, and a whole bunch more PvE content I have to do. After understanding what you did in the VOD, yeah. That's not bad. Is that 4 in a row? I think it's like 5 or 6 in a row. Every game has been Fistweaver Bear. Oh no, we fought Desper and then it was 1. Yeah, 3 in a row. That's the 4th one in a row. Right. Trying to get Warrior Feared for tricketing. Cloak to Sphere! Was trying to. The power of OP Cloak. No blind warrior. Blade doesn't break. Maybe I get a re off this. So energy starved. Crazy. I think we're just dead here. I meld bugs so I don't get the off cheap shot on where. I was about to dance cheap shot him, but I was like the first game I didn't get as much Blade Flurry pad in. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for Arena to be what I want it to be for like 10 years now. Seems like ever since Legion, they're stuck in this different model that they'll never get back from. And they always blame it on, yeah, but we have to do something new. And then it just never works that way because it's been the same thing like 4 expansions in a row practically. Like if anything, the old stuff is more new than, you know, what they've been trying. I hate what the class design has become because of Mythic Plus. And it's like unfixable. Tapped him going into the air, he's pissed. We're dead, Random Light. Good job living there. I have a blind, but I'm waiting on DRs. Actually, I have to blind Windwalker or we die. I think we still die. I guess I could have blinded Windwalker at global sooner, but thought I needed it for like my win con. If I got procs there, I could have killed in 1v2'd. I didn't get any procs. I think I'm safe rank 1. I ended at like top 30, 2970 or something at 3-1 MMR. I don't think 180 people are gonna pass me in 2 days. I could have kept going, but maybe I'll do my ults tomorrow. Because this character's still like 2.9 MMR too. I'm blinded into Bladestorm, feels bad. Hopefully we don't just die here. He ports like 1 feet. They just got robbed. Later, Lucky. Sorry we didn't get the 3-4 right away. That's just really unlucky getting pure Fistweaver mirrors every game. Yeah, GG's, man. I can get meta in. He was earlier. And he came to Dalaran for me. I didn't learn my lesson though, and I'm gonna dual box Q a shuffle though. I mean, I helped a lot of people today, so I'm happy.
Thank you, Naj. Sorry, I was playing like crap. Got really hungry.
Yeah, today's been good. I just trigger it to gouge, okay. The non-work. Oh. Might stat monk in a second. Take it a re. Training CCs are using on CD? Combination of both. You should try to chain, or at least like go the healer and blade flurry everything. When you have damage or when your teammates have damage. Not just like for the sake of doing it. Like don't just use the DRs because you have them. If you and your teammates are doing nothing. Sometimes you kind of power farm a little more CDR. Make sure you have like that vanish you need or something to use your adrenaline rush, you know? And then like micro CC everything. Like right now, I could kidney because I have the DR, but I'm waiting till Monk's off DR and for my Vanish. I want to just get like a lot of multi-stun windows. Maybe I could sap that with dance. Okay, I get starved. I'm gonna try to just get a re because I had no damage here. And I was gonna half sap the priest this time, but I broke the monk out, so he got to stop my re. Invasion of the Serenity. Focus Blade Rush over to the priest. Trigger Karma. These Serenities, I'll just blind it. Surely he's gonna Serenity soon, right? I feel like he's been holding on to it forever. Guess I don't need to blind. There's that. Now for sub, I usually play. Yeah, I play engineering goggles, engineering bracers with mastery instead. And then 4-set. Yeah, I try to go for like 118 mastery with like all crafted gear and 4-set. Yeah, I play the crafted goggles and bracers, both full mastery. Just right now they're set up to Versa for Outlaw. I play 4-set for Outlaw too. It just depends on what the meta is at. The game is a lot slower paced now, where you don't need Orc to survive in Rogue v Rogue. The game is so dampening that Night Elf is just more DPS. An extra Garrote window for Asa, and it's an extra Between the Eyes spam window for Outlaw. Because Sub-Rogue can't kill you even as a non-Orc with no trinket with blades. Before it was like you kind of need Orc or you die to, you know, downs to things, but the game is just so much slower now. You don't get punished for being a Night Elf anymore. Especially with how tanky Outlaw is. Probably gonna do a couple more games though, and then I might call it a day. I need to go get some food and do some IRL stuff. Most interesting ability rogues have now? I mean, all the rogue specs just do PV rotation. I guess Shadowy Duel. For sub. Can't think of anything crazy about Outlaw. Maybe the fact that all 3 rogue specs can play dance, I guess, now. The Outlaw plays dance, and so does Asa. Whew. Think they'll ever bring back Plunder? Hopefully. It was a lot of fun. Sucks I didn't get to finish the 1 million achievement. I started playing so much Arena again just because my viewership was not there for Plunder. Stopped at like 550k or something. Surprised we didn't fear that, but... Shouldn't have melted there, I guess. I did it to keep my adrenaline rush, but then it still expired even though I was in stealth. That was weird. I don't think we should be fearing DPS either. The Druid was on stun DR, so I couldn't cover the dispel. Try to evasion bash. Got a 6 roll. I get a random re out of this. Really good if I do. Got it. I guess the interesting ability for Outlaw would be min-maxing Blade Flurry and cancel auraing it. You don't want to break CC. They're constantly like putting it up and then cancel aura Blade Flurry when you don't want to break shit. I don't know, interesting is just a vague word. Something, you know, different for everyone. For me, it just means complexity. And nowadays with the PvE rotations, you know, being like 80% of the game, a lot of that's gone. Melt bug, lucky. A good chastise though. Definitely should have gone disarm, but free parries aggro. Tried to snap warrior out of that berserker, but they combat for no reason. I think we're just dead here. Miracle that he's alive right now. I almost closed that. Can't believe we won this game. Legendary job surviving there, like Ooman dead for like 2 minutes straight. Not being scared of Mike Fortnite at all, dude. Oh, actually, he is dead. I thought that was a real angel form and not a cross kill. Honestly, I was not playing this like it's a 1v1. That's awkward. Stream's been going good today. I've been pumping. Hoping he gets the eye. He knows better. I mean, judging the fact that there's 2 days left of the season, if you had come back like a month ago, you can gear a character in a couple days with all the catch-up mechanics. But when the season restarts on Tuesday, you're going to be on even footing with honor gear, I guess. But yeah, there won't be catch-up mechanics if you are like 3 weeks late to the season, outside of like catching up on conquest points. But you won't be able to like catch up on vaults. They're kind of a big deal. Yeah, we got a lot of gifted stuff, but it was good. Yeah, the honor gear will be better. So it'll be almost instant to catch up at one point, but then if you're like coming back in a month, you're gonna be like 4 vaults behind. Very different than like when there's infinite conquest. Yeah, new season in 2 days, so you might as well just wait. Get the honor gear in like a day. I can kill him through Trank. Oh, no. Blade Flurry hits through it and the DH got away. I could have stunned the DH mate. Guess up clone. A little scary for me. don't know if I'm gonna take the shuffle queue. He's kind of close to before. Also, I'm just not feeling that lucky in shuffle today. I mean, I think actually just having an honor cap right now will actually be full gear. I think it's usually like, what, 11k honor for the whole set. And you could basically get that in like 1 or 2 hours of BGs, not even. I don't like the embellishment gems in War Within. I think it's really stupid to give damage reduction in CC back again when the game already hates setup comps. We're never getting out of the PvE meta, so that's why I'm just gonna go play Kata when it comes out. I like CC and stuff mattering. Yeah, the thing is though, PvP was still kind of on an island enough where CC and stuff mattered. But they've just had such a hate boner for nerfing all the CC and buffing healers every 10 seconds for the last like 3 seasons in a row. And it just doesn't seem like you're rewarded for ever playing aggro. Or like playing to win and playing with cross and pre-CC and all that. Every game is just decided on what's the most broken class that patch and just running around Zug doing the most damage and being the most immortal. And the game didn't gain any healers for it. Because it would have been, more people would have been willing to heal if they just gave healers game-winning CCs that they could go for every go and more ways to avoid CC. People like fading and deathing things, or, you know, if like Burrow was a shorter CD, or if like Searing Glare was instant, or if there was like 30-second bash in Ursul's Vortex, like, just let people make more plays, and then they get more dopamine. Just making everyone just be PvE throughput is just dog shit for the game. I hate just throwing around random little micro CCs that are instant. Or doing high risk, low reward little 2-second wind shear kicks with like step kick. I don't think the meta will be different. I don't think we're ever leaving the PvE meta again. Outside of maybe like a month of sub-rogue ever being good if it gets overbuffed for no reason. Or like one patch in War Within, probably. But in general, just it seems like they hate setups, and you know, that's just the way the game's gonna go now. Pendulums, you know how Blizzard is, they never have a medium. Shadowlands, it was way too scripted, and in this expansion, it's way too unscripted. They can't find a middle ground. One extreme or the other. It's full on. Your mechanics don't matter. All that matters is can you count to 3 as a team in Discord. Voice comms are everything. To why are you even in voice? Just stare at details and do your rotation correctly. Which I think could be more about them trying to balance around shuffle, even though it's like the worst way to do solo queue. As opposed to just have a best of 1 melee range healer only format, even if the melee queues are longer. No, because those were very, very different games. Pre-Legion is WoW 1. Legion onward is WoW 2. When Mythic Plus ruined every single class's class design. Ever since Legion. With all the Michael Bay Diablo AoE baked into everyone's rotation. And the removal of Deep Freeze and the multi-Shadow Dance charges and the beginning of giving every single melee infinite uptime. And giving every single melee Mortal Strike except for like 2. It wouldn't be a wait 30 minutes for one game though, right? It'd be waiting like 3 to 10 minutes to not get win traded on 6 times in a row. Because the healers are playing more matches per hour. And there's more potential healers to even lower it than that. Because the majority of people don't want to spend an hour in a lobby. Most people would want to just play one game of Shuffle and say, oh, my healer's going to walk his dog. I'm going to queue a game of Shuffle because I have nothing else to do for 10 minutes. Not play 6 different games where you're just held hostage because one guy's counter comped and goes 0-6. And then you go 3-3 for no reason. Or 4-2 if it was the DPS. I just think it's the worst way. It's easier to get rank 1 with no faction title, no alt titles? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking, Towson. Sucks that Outlaw doesn't have a perma bleed. He gets the TB on me, I'm probably dead. I don't think I'm in range for the him. Good swap. There's his second vanish. Outlaw struggles into Rogue Mage 2's kinda because it's really hard to chase the rogue down. We could just sit stealth and perma reset the game though, it's actually better for us. They don't want to play, that's fine. Got mage's block there. Tried to sap rogue. I'm dead because of good grip. There's no vanishes, so I can actually kind of play the game here. Good chastise on the mage. Or die. Actually, he did have another vanish. Mage has no blocks though either way, and I have Trinket coming back up. Monster DR in 1. They're gonna do the go now, they're gonna DB him. They're gonna open me, I'm gonna have to Trinket Cloak. I just kill Rogue here. Okay, I get blinded. I think he solos the Rogue though, no cheetah. There you go. A little sketchy. I just don't think he'd be waiting 30 minutes for a best of 1. Queues would be quicker, the match quality would be higher, there's less variance because you're gambling separately every single game rather than rolling the dice 6 times in a row. So it's just less volatile. less tilty. You have a bad game, you can get off. You don't have to worry about losing 6 times in a row. It's just the worst format you could do for solo queue. Every game, you know, does like a, you know, a much better system for a reason. That's fine. You can just play, you know, 6 times the amount of the games. You get way less win trade. The only people that like this system are people that win trade. Because they just insta-queue as a healer, and then, oh, their friends in Discord say, oh, it didn't pop for me. And then they decline like 20 times in a row. And then you just get a win trade lobby like the majority of the time if you play in the daytime. Cyclone not nerfed yet because the devs hate us, man. Big Boomkin is quite the conspiracy theory. Could have gotten a half sap there. Or it actually would have been full. That's awkward. Definitely stuns my grapple. Tap the DH when he lands from that. A little scary from here, but oh, I didn't get to keep my adrenaline rush. It stunned me. I was gonna vanish like that global. I meld bugged, so I don't get the meld cheap shot on this flare. Lucky. Poke the stun though. Might be dead here. He has swap for me, but broke my blind. Nice chastise. I have you. Stand up to Big Boomkin, true. They're literally the best class or best comp for almost every class. Rogue Boomy, best comp. Survival Hunter Boomy, best comp. DH Boomy, best comp. I guess mages prefer Feral. I guess Shadow Priest prefers Feral. I guess there's Rat Warrior. But the majority of things just have a Boomy. No, that was a shuffle. That was 50 minutes. And it hasn't popped yet. Because the shuffle pauses whenever I get into a 2. A 2's queue was 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Dude, that was so greedy. How can he be that greedy when he has trinket, man? Is that like 20% for an hour? Funny, I'm almost 2/6 viewer Tuesday. Inflation's getting there. I think I might get off after I get this guy 2-4 though. I need to get some food and stuff. And the grill just got back from. And I don't have 3, so I don't think. I think Dippy's queuing some other shit. I think Mason's done. If I'm gonna find something for my ult, I gotta YOLO something. Maybe I can get some RLS with no Zum or something. Or some Rogue Boomy with Shifter. Did get a shuffle. Do this. I'll do this shuffle. And then I'll go for his 2. Alright, what do we got? Dippy, we got Sea-Doo. My MMR is lower than my rating, and I'm also above the lobby, so I need to get like 4 or 5 wins minimum. Step 1 null, step 2, stabbed all 3, stun the guy. Hit barrel for a couple secs. Stun his trinket. Do 1 more stun. Hope fly stun, I guess. Give them both haste. I need this guy for CC. I make my way back to the lock. Get cloned. MDs me. Half clones. Healer. Well in the room, but I'm fine. I'll just figure this. Try to gouge dragon. Breaks. A little scary from here because I did trinket. Quick grip. Get into half clone. Give them both ace. Randomly get one shot, I guess. Wall. Well, Skippy has renewal in 5. Might die this global. Bolts. You lock to live. Stun dragon when the no falls. Go stun the feral. Be tricked. And haste. I think we're dead anyway though. Huh. Maybe it's not lock, I don't know. Did top dam. Only got faked on one kick. I guess he just wasn't casting much to kick anything. Run a milk coil. Got it. Give them both ace. Bolt. Healer. Got it. Come on. Gouge off that. Kind of dumb of me to kick him late. I should have saved it for fun. Break gouge. Well, get MC'd though instead. Do a half fear. Actually, he doesn't have fear. Kidney. Coiled into clone spam. Lock just randomly double kills, I guess. I guess it's a 6-0 for the Warlock. That's really bad for me because that means I only get 2 wins. So I guess I just tank 50 points. My MMR is higher than my rating, and my MMR is above the lobby on top of that. Maybe I go OP cloak. Bit of tricks. Might sap me out of that on his incline. Purple have picks. Won't half this game, man. The block's gonna die before us. Okay, we won barely. I wasn't even on the boom. I thought we actually lost. He was at 40k HP. That was way too damn close. Need to win the next 3 in a row to come back, but it seems like the Warlock's just going 6-0, so I don't know. Tap 1 null, tap 2. Cut the last one off. Not getting any procs. Pearl's just dying. That's the inferno, I guess. He just dies to air. I don't know what the fuck the Pharaoh's doing. so bad for me. Final smoke bomb. Smoke bomb is just not as good for Outlaw because you don't really have burst. And your globals are more valuable as Outlaw. And it's a longer cooldown for Outlaw. So that would be a minute and a half with your vanishes. Outlaw, it's 3 minutes. And you don't really do anything with it with Outlaw. And the other Outlaw talents are just kind of too important. That's good for me, at least. I still lose a fuck ton of points in MMR, though. Yeah, I agree with Studio on this one. FRL's definitely win trading or some shit. Sucks because it fucked me over a lot. I broke that here. I have cloak, hellstone, everything, but I don't think they deserve it. Cancel my blade flurry. Break. I guess Inferno would have broken it anyway. Try to kick Dream Breath, that probably was not worth it. I'm gonna stun the Knolls off, even though it's kind of bad. There's another Incarn push. Didn't kick that. Down. Here, trying to break it. From both ace. One. Healer. Hopefully he just solos. Solo instant cast. All three. Shooting him with my gun while disarmed. Somehow, I broke even with the 3-3 there. That's weird. I thought I would do way worse. Okay. Okay with that. Thought I was gonna lose like 30. I'm not queuing another shuffle though. Fuck that. That Feral was sus. Get this guy his last game for 2-4, and then I'm gonna get some food though. And then maybe if I have threes, but probably not tonight. I mean, so was I. He like just sat behind the pillar and griefed us on like two of the rounds. It wasn't even just the game where he didn't bark skin for Sea-Doo when I killed him, or like when the lock killed him. It was also like the game where, because if the Feral should have gone 0-6, but the Warlock managed to carry him by soloing people. Like the Warlock just AoE one-shot the entire team and carried the Feral even though he died every game. But there was like one of the games where he was just like behind pillar doing nothing for like 10 seconds. I thought he was like actually AFK. When trading for the lock, I don't know. I don't blame him. Feral was definitely trolling. I thought it was just going to be a free 6-0 for the Warlock, though, to be honest. I think Dippy was trying, I think I was trying, and I think Sea-Doo was trying. And it seemed like the other dragon was trying it. So I don't know. Maybe the Feral was just intentionally going 0-6 for someone, and then like the Warlock accidentally carried him one game. Kind of fucked everyone over. I mean, even then, as a healer, when there's no 6er, going 3-3 kind of sucks too. So I don't think it would be the Feral win trading the dragon. It'd have to be like a Feral helping the Warlock angle type thing. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. They'll ban you for calling someone a noob in Plunder Storm or like Shuffle, and they just let people willingly win trade, and also MMR exploit. Like there's no punishment for just leaving as a healer. If you just like there's 3-0 and then you know the counter comp part is about to hit you and you just leave and you eat the minus 150 CR, your MMR is way more valuable than your rating, and you don't lose MMR for leaving. So then like you just get all your rating back in the next 2 or 3 lobbies that you don't leave. So not only is it like super easy for healers to not get punished for just willingly declining a Q 20 times in a row, that all their insta Qs pop on, that they also just get to leave with no MMR punishment, which they said they were going to fix a year and a half ago. It's just the worst system compared to just doing a best of one bracket. Considering Classic will be played on the Season 11 patch, I don't think that's going to be in there. Yeah, Chief fisted a kidney. Okay. See you. That Metaverse went undefeated from 2280 to 24. God damn. We did 2 free 2-4 boosts today, and then a couple free 2100 boosts today. Helped like 5 people today. I only lost a couple games today in 2s. Not bad. Mostly just the Fistweaver games. Or it was a Fistweaver mirror. Even got hotter streak. You actually did. That's funny. Easy clap, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, get some food and everything. That's fun. See if I can go toss. I'm gonna run some ads. Follow the stream. I was gonna raid someone, but I think I need the ad rev more than Ev. 2 days left of the season, though, you know. Follow the stream. We're live 6 days a week. Have a good rest of your night.